We're starting things off strong today. Very, very strong. I need stronger coffee for this. I need I need stronger coffee. Jay, you got extra coffee? I want to do power today. That's what I want to do. I want to get power up and running. That would be awesome, right? Yeah. Just shake your head, yes. I did spend a little bit of time this morning migrating the my setup here onto the FTB app because they are getting updates out sooner on the FTB app versus the CurseForge app. So got everything set up over there and migrated everything over. Got that working. I tried to add some more fun stuff. Didn't get it working. Chosen Warrior of Coffee. Yeah. Oh no. So, hey, I saw. Well, I'll get to that here in a second. But yeah, I want to get power up and running. More power. So that way we don't have to worry about it in the future. So I was thinking we can do power reactors. That would be a great, like, a great source of power that'll like hold us for a while. Because we already have like a maxed out ethylene burning reactor that only generates 5,000 RF, by the way. Yeah, it's been nerfed into the ground. So yeah, you can basically kiss that method goodbye. No matter how much you love it, it's gone. So yeah, it'd be so much easier just to make a power reactor of a certain tier. Or I think we also decided maybe not power reactors, but we can go like any other route with the power mod. And now that we have like basically infinite resources being generated here, we should be good. Hey Buzz, how's it going? I seen the update, by the way. I'm actually excited, dude. I'm excited for the soul. What is it? Supplied Energistics. I'm excited for that. That I am actually excited for, because you can't send it anyway, and now you can with that. That's freaking awesome. That means you can now move your soul power from one centralized location and use it other places. Ah, yes. Live read. Maybe. I don't know. I had it pulled up. Already. But yeah, I'm excited for that. So that way, the industrial foregoing souls, you can actually send your stuff wirelessly, essentially, if it's being able to sit through AE. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Been a fan for a while and extending the sub.
Oh, a bunch. Thank you for the prime for 3 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Like, actually, thank you. Yeah, you're not a robot. Yeah, everybody is a robot. I put the live notification as click to verifying you are a human. I don't even know why I put verify. I should have put click to verify you are a human. But instead I put verifying because I'm a dingus. It is what it is. People have been doing wild stuff with the hydroponic bed and soul surges in ATM 10. Oh, I bet that would be a very quick way of growing like mystical agriculture crops potentially. I bet like I don't know if a hydroponic bed soul surged, growth accelerators soul surged would also make it grow really fast. This is already very fast as it is, but or considerably fast, like fast enough that the harvester doesn't actually harvest it instantly, and would probably be better done with modular routers. But for the sake of not needing to do that, I've got this set up. But yeah, I believe it. I believe it. That's like, that seems like the big thing, right? In like those packs, you need to gather tons and tons of like compressed block materials, and to do that, like the best way to do it is of course by mystical agriculture. Like it's just mystical agriculture is one of those mods, man. It's the staple of this kind of stuff.
Anonymous
for sure.
Just gave out 1 subs.
Yo, Anonymous, look at that smile. Look at that anonymous smile right there. It's yeah, anyways. Thank you for giving that sub, whoever you may be. I tip my hat if I had a hat on, which I don't. Multi-guy,
I am definitely human.
Are
I
you?
have human fingers and hands.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds like something that a not human would say. How often would an actual human say, I have human hands? No, we wouldn't. We just say, I have hands. That sounds very sus. I don't know. You guys sound very sus. Thank you for the 20 months, though. I appreciate that. Human. Yeah. Very, very human. Cousin Foley, how's it going? So yeah, power, right? Power. Oh, how I'm gonna want this. Hey!
I prefer to say I'm an eldritch horror trapped in a human body.
An eldritch horror. Is it the tentacle one? That would be horrible. Are you like the eldritch tentacle one? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the 120 bits. I appreciate that. I do have to toss this into the fire because it doesn't actually show anything. RIP. By the way, I've got the fun thing called allergies today. So there will be intermittent blowing of the nose. Just as per usual. Dang, we already have 2 hours in here? Oh my god. What mod is that? What mod is what? Please explain, Buzz. What mod is what? Oh, the allergies mod. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You don't want that one. You don't want that one. Yeah, I found installing it infected me with level 3 malware. So, like human malware. It's awful. Do not recommend. Thermal generator. So yeah, these produce 800. And if we can level this up with maybe like some chorus or some mineral, maybe we can do pretty good here. I don't know. You should probably check the config on that mod. Yeah, I should. Freaking mod, dude. The guy glasses? What? Did you just make a band wrapping around its face? Somebody owns this skin, by the way. Like, that's their skin. They just own the anonymous account. That's pretty sick. You must stop playing on Twitch, because I don't have time for watching VODs. Well, you don't have to watch the VODs. Just chill. You can always download them and save them for later, you know, on the YouTube channel. All right, thermos, like, can we make like 8 of the, well, how many would I want to make? I want an array of them. Each of them with their own set design. Where could I put the power? Ooh, I kind of want power under here. I actually want to set up like a thing. While we got these crafting, whenever they start crafting here in a second, we're gonna cover the under part of this, of these areas. And then I think filling this room with some power in some way would be really cool looking. Like keeping it nice and industrial. 5-hour gameplay, that's what I want to see. Heck yeah, dude. That's what it is, man. Uncut, unedited. There are so many people that want to see that. They're like, man, I want to see your unedited footage. And I'm like, no, you don't. But they're like, yeah, they insist. They're like, yes. I'm like, no, you don't. They're like, I don't know, I want to. And they watch it on YouTube. I'm fine with that on the second channel. Heck yeah, that's what it's made for. I'll keep posting them. To that one person that said, why do you publish these when they only get 15 views? You know what? I showed him, didn't I? Showed him. I bet he wishes he was uploading his VODs. Anyways. We can make like spirited versions at least. I can't make nitros yet. And we may not even be able to make the spirited, right? Because we just don't have a whole lot of power. We're producing a little bit, but not enough. And I'm afraid that I could desync my my system here if I'm not careful. Yeah, this could pose a little bit of a problem actually. Let's just do it one at a time. One at a time, right? Let's create some patterns real quick because I'm almost positive I'm gonna run out of coal. We do have coal or charcoal essence I could make. I don't know if it's better to make it that or to just use the coal. I think the coal essence is the best thing to do. And then let's see, blaze powder. I don't have the blaze yet, but you know what? We should make the blazing seed. I think that the blazing seed is 100% a must do. There's the clay. We have most of that already set up and ready to go. This is gonna be fantastic though, Chad. Long plays are relaxing. Dude, you know what's weird? I walk into the house and I'm like, why am I on the TV? Like, what's my wife doing? She's literally watching my VOD. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Do you not get enough of me when I'm in the house? Like, I figure she'd want to escape from me. No, she's in there watching my VOD. What are you doing? Free views. I know. I'm just like, what? Like, what the heck? Like, dang, she does love me. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's go to our our old base. She's making sure you say nice things about her. Oh, I never even thought about it that way. Oh, she 100% is like trying to keep up with me. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, I didn't think about that. That should be enough blaze rods, right? Should totally be enough. Always got to grab this while I'm over here. By the way, chat, are you ready for the holidays? Are you ready for the Christmases? Huh? Are you ready to give out pointless gifts that people say thank you for and they probably never opened up and probably return? Oh, yeah. Psst, yeah. My wife's the best. She's the best, chat. She's the best. Babe, please put the knife down, please. All right, let's go back to. All right, let's see. Mount Chaos. No, I'm serious. Put the knife down. I said it. I said the thing. Let's go ahead and dump the stuff in here, right? We need soul jars, 4 of them to be exact. I love that we can make these now. Like, this is good. This is good. And we have the max tier here. Put that there. That there. Boom. We got a jar of yellow jelly. Orange jelly. Jump twice for help. You can't just say it like that. You can't just say it. He's right here. I didn't say that. I didn't mean to say that. Good. Hey, you better be on your best behavior. All right, here we go. Put the recipes in the recipe slots. There we go. What does this use? This probably uses like Supremium or something, right? Imperium. It's a soul seed? Soul seed. Solium seed. Imperium, we need 4. In your family, you do Secret Santa. Every single person makes only one. Dude, that's a fantastic idea. You know, we've done like Secret Santa like when I was in school and stuff, but like carrying that over into like family gifts is actually kind of a cool idea. I don't know how we would go about making sure everybody like splits and like knows who they're, you know, doing. Like, I don't know how that would work, but is a thing, right? I don't, Isn't the Spirited Magmator better than the Spirited Thermogen? Spirited Magmator. Whoop. No, actually don't look at those, numbers there, by the way. Because those numbers on the Thermogens are actually modified. Like, what you see as the main output is not actually what the output is going to be once you have the, moderator or like, heat source different underneath it. By the way, Assassinator, I'm getting your song set up. Even though we're gonna be like listening to power metal this early in the morning. What the heck, by the way? Oh, they added new support, by the way, for the song generator. I guess it generates 2 prompts now, and so you can pick. Yeah, you can pick. That's cool. Do you plan to stream all the mods 10? No. No. I mean, maybe. We might actually stream some recorded episodes of all the mods 10 on here, on non-normal stream days. So maybe like on a Saturday or something, it just really depends. Like I did, for example, with Craftoria, where I streamed a little bit here and there. There we go, we got blaze seeds. Don't be let down by that, because the YouTube videos are something totally different. It takes an entirely different set of skills to make those YouTube videos compared to Twitch. Twitch is definitely more relaxing of an experience, in my opinion. Like it's way different streaming than it is actually making YouTube videos, and it's a totally different energy too. A totally different time sync. Like there's a lot to it. I still like. I'm super envious of how like Gaming on Caffeine has done it, right? Because that I think is like a really cool ability. I mean, I would just lose my mind, I think. I like to set back and think, and I feel really pressured when I'm on stream trying to do that. Like when I'm coming up with the ideas for the videos, like I am literally coming up with ideas for videos. Like that's probably the biggest amount of time spent before recording each video. A lot of what we do here on stream is a little less planned out, right? I have a general idea of what I want to get done in the day, but outside of that, I don't really know. By the way, there we go. We have blaze. That's going to be helpful, right? That means we can now make blaze rods. What else can this make, right? Because it does do other stuff. Okay, there's slime and ender pearls. These are all things that would be nice to have down the road. I'm not going to worry about them just yet, but they're good. Love the YouTube videos and how everything is explained simply and I can understand it. That's the thing, right? It takes a lot of articulation, and I really do try my best to do that in the videos, but it can be very challenging to do that while I'm here on stream. I do a lot of retakes. As much as that sounds like cringe, it is very cringy while watching it. You know, so up we go. Yay, I got uppies. All right, here's that song that was called Chosen Warrior of Caffeine. I hope you enjoy it. That one sounds horrible. Let's try this one. This does not sound like power metal. Regenerating. None of that sounds good. All right, we'll try again after a few seconds. But yeah, let's get that put in our storage here. There we go. If Billy Ray Cyrus made it power metal, I know. I was like, this isn't power metal, it's country. But I put in here power metal without an L, power meta. It was, oh, I put power meta instead of power metal. All right, it's already generated one. There we go. Okay, that's pretty sick sounding. Why don't you use the YouTube intro song? What do you mean? Why don't I use the YouTube intro song? That's so sick. Oh, the drums in the back sound so good. It's insane. Yeah, it's fantastic. I always thought you break things down well in the videos. Yeah, I try. Chosen Warrior. I need another cup of coffee. That's what I need right now. Sounds like Dragon Force. Yeah. It's so good. I don't know. I could jam to this. All right. So we got that. We need more power stuff, right? So I set that all up so that way we can craft the dielectric paste easier. It's hilarious. You know, I could do this recipe actually. Yeah. Actually, we should do that. When will mystical agriculture go beyond Insanium? Maybe in the future. Who knows? What would be past Insanium official? Like, what would we use? What would be the next tier? I don't know. Maybe it'd be unobtainium. Oh wait, that's already a thing. Oh yeah. Oh man, that guitar riff. Oh, it's sick. Yeah. What the heck, man? When AI guitarists can pull off shreds that are way better than any other guitarist out there, that's insane. What? It's either that we've all been fooled and the AI is actually not that good and just like these kind of solos are very easy to do, or I'm going crazy. Have we been scammed all along? And it is really that simple to please our ears? I don't know. Wait, clay. Wait, we have. I made clay balls. Why is it not showing that it's. Oh, there it is. Chosen warrior of caffeine. The song hits so freaking hard. Some of them do. Some of them do. There's a little human making them really fast. Oh yeah, there's like they got a bunch of little humans in an office like just jamming right now. This isn't AI, this is real people. That's so good. That's so good. Wow. Freaking AI, dude. It's honestly, it's just insane. I just love using it here in the streams as like a channel point redemption. It's just a fun thing to play with. You listen to that song all day. Here you go. You want it. Here it is. You can listen to it all you want. It's an AI song. Technically, I own the rights to it, but it feels weird saying that, honestly. It takes like no effort to click those buttons. See this song on your Twitch main side? What? No. However, a lot of the songs that are in a lot of the background music that has been in the latest episode was AI. You'll never know. Because it sounds a lot like this, by the way. This is AI generated. With the clarinets and everything. Yeah, it can generate this stuff. You're vibing to this right now? It's good, right? Didn't know Chosen had a party on his stream today. Yeah, all of this kind of like sneaky sounding music I generated with AI. It's fantastic. Like I don't know. I pay for the service and I'm taking advantage of using it. Like it's really good for like background stuff. This is my first time like fully implementing the use of it though. Believe it or not, in the past, I actually wrote background music for my own channel here. And when I played Better Minecraft, actually it was not Better Minecraft, it was Medieval Minecraft. When I played that a few years ago, I actually wrote a lot of the background music that I used in the videos. Played it all out on piano and everything and guitar, like, and recorded it and put it in the videos. Like a lot of the like creepy piano music stuff was done. So, and nobody would ever know. Nobody would ever know. They wouldn't know. That's just how like crazy the music scene is. It's like you may hear this, but you don't look it up. You don't know who did it. You know? So, but yeah, call it a good investment. Yeah, I think it's a great investment for a content creator, right? I think you got to be smart enough though to put in the prompt. For example, my prompt to generate that kind of music is very precise, right? Like, and it's so precise, like I'm even like putting in like custom things that say, hey, don't include piano, right? There's ways to not include certain things. Yeah, like upbeat staccato strings with soulful woodwinds, and then sprinkled with light percussion and a rhythmic bassoon melody, you know, like things like that, or clarinet melody. You can kind of change it up and it actually knows. AI prompts can, yeah, get very complex and be very good. Yeah. So pretty cool if you know what you're doing. Oh my god, you know what you're doing. Bro just wanted to be right in my face. All right, so back to power, and then we'll get the underside covered up. But let's make the spirited thermogens, right? Oh, and there was a question earlier about the thermogens, right? Like this right here generates 800 FE per tick, but not in reality. Let's see, blaze powder. Oh, that's right, we didn't make a blaze rod recipe, right? We need blaze powder. We could put this actually through the crusher, but I think it's just faster to craft. Especially when you have resources like this. Just faster to do this like that. All right, let's make one of those, and that's going to take a little bit of time. It's not going to be very good at estimating that time because it's got to rely on the speed of the processing here, but yeah. You can use AI to stream. AI is telling me how to end mod step by step. How to end mod step by step. I would be very careful. A lot of the AI stuff when it goes to give you instructions is pulling it from videos, YouTube videos. But that video may be old and mods update all the time, so that information may not be true. Here we go. We got that was pretty quick, actually. What do I want to use for the underside? Oh, by the way, we have hubble generators in here. I think I can make this. Ooh, we can actually craft glass, I think. Right? Is there not a glass recipe with... What? We'll never know if we're talking to the real Chosen or AI. I could turn on my camera, but... you don't want to see me this morning. You don't. Yeah, why is... Okay, we can make this. I don't have dirt essence. Excuse me, I have dirt essence. What are you talking about? There's no way I don't have dirt. Did I really not make dirt essence? What? How did I skip that? Yeah, but I'm the chosen warrior of caffeine. Yeah, exactly. One. Imagine AI talking about AI and complimenting people's work on AI. Oh my God, we're getting deep here. I never knew. I never thought I would be talking about AI in any sense. What a new cool thing. Can't believe I didn't make any dirt, chat. Why did you not let me do that? I was like, oh, I don't need dirt. No, that's like the most important essence. Let's see. Man, Gemini is such a drag is what Copilot said. You know, I can't use Copilot. It's been broken for me ever since that launch. I don't know what's why I can't use it, but it just says you're not logged in and constantly kicks me from the thing. It's done that ever since launch. Copilot's pretty decent. Doesn't it utilize OpenAI stuff? So it's like basically ChatGPT, right?
Just watched your ATM 10 today. Looking forward to the series. Brush off the haters for finishing the other series quickly. Glad you are doing what you enjoy. Thanks for all that you do to keep us entertained.
You know what's funny? There wasn't a whole lot of haters, to be honest. There wasn't a lot. It's kind of funny. I hope I gave everybody a clear-cut experience where they could feel the experience of the game through me. I wanted to, when I played that, basically, I wanted to provide, by the way, Nan, thank you for the 13 months, by the way. I want to say that. But my goal when I played through the Arlcraft Dragora was to give people an experience where they could literally feel my suffering, where they could feel what the gameplay actually is like, not where it was incredibly cut down into bite-sized pieces where all of the difficult stuff was moved out of the way. I wanted people to feel what it is actually like to play that, and I hope within the 15 episodes that everyone got that experience, because that was what I wanted to achieve. So if it looked like I was struggling, because I was. And I'm sure everyone else who is playing it also is struggling. As much as they want to claim they're not. They're liars. They're absolute liars. It was actually a struggle. Just to do anything, any like minuscule task. I feel like the rates since playing regular RLCraft was insanely different. Regular RLCraft was actually enjoyable. I could get through it. This was a lot worse. It was a little bit too much. You know, I'm fine with, you know, getting through things and fighting, but it never ended. The end, when I seen the end and I was like, oh my God. I was like, nope, this is just it. The spawn, like I was watching the console just spam the spawns. It was so bad. Yeah, you never got a good spawn in RLCraft Dragora. Isn't that awful, right? When you spawn in, you're just dying immediately. So crazy. I literally logged in. I knew it was going to be a rough start whenever I logged in.
2 months, let's go.
Alpha, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, that was definitely a struggle. All right, let's make some sand. You're not alone. There's RLCraft Rage Quit compilations on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It was just funny to see in the YouTube comments, right, of this video and the ending video. The majority of you guys were like, yeah, I'm on the same page, dude. That looked awful. Like, I completely understand. It was a lot of nice comments that I was not expecting. Like, there was very, very few. I mean, I'm talking like way in the minority. There was like hardly any comments that were like, yeah, no, you just suck. It was surprising. I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't feel like I could have done anything in that pack to sway it differently. There was not that pack is not gonna give you anything. And then even whenever you think that you've achieved something, it will still just kill you for no reason. Like you'll just die to nothing, and you don't even know why you died. Your keyboard broke while you're playing RL. Yeah, it broke, did it? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it just broke. Right. All right, here's our spirited generator. I'm making glass right now because I want to make a cobblestone. My brain is in like 50 places right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? To make the max tier cobble generator. Functional storage. I want to set a little place up to just generate some different materials. There's going to be like cobblestone. I think lava. And then water. Can make this cobblestone generator. If I do this, right? If I put water here, this cobblestone generator is a little bit interesting in how it functions. If I put lava here, and then I put the cobblestone generator in the center, I don't know, this cobblestone will actually consume the water. I think if it's a single block, it doesn't. I'm actually kind of, I don't know if that's fully true, but it doesn't just generate on its own. You have to, it actually pulls from the world. I feel like would cause some lag, but and it's like the whole point of not doing this, but I don't know. It generates. You can see it's like pulling the water from the world to make stone. So I'm assuming if you don't have an infinite source here, it would make cobblestone. A lot of new mods you discovered in 121. Oh yeah, like yeah, Just Higher Things is freaking awesome. He did a fantastic job with that. But it's not surprising. From a fellow modded Minecrafter to another, moi on the job there. I mean, you got a person who's played modded for a long time. He knows what he wants, and he made a mod that fits those needs. Definitely. And added some cool progression along the way, which is great. All right, so that's building up so that way I have some materials available, like stone, so I have more factory blocks. I think that was a big thing, right? Isn't it dangerous to have lava like that? Can't you get hurt by it? Ow. I mean, maybe. Just a little bit. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I do have magma walkers, which is nice. Chosen has never run into those lava pillars. Yeah, I've never. Never. That doesn't happen. All right. Slabs. We can use frame slabs. I think I have enough wood for this. We might have to go wood hunting again. I don't have a tree farm or anything. And then factory blocks. And then what do we do with the factory blocks? We need chisel, right? Or chipped. I think it's in my bag. There we are. Toss this in here. Let's see, what plating do we want for the bottom side of this? Factory block smooth metal? That sounds gross. Who would ever want that? Not me. All right, let's go to factory block plating here. Rusty plates. I mean, we can make the bottom look like that. I think that'd be fine. Cool thing is now you can combine this, I thought. Maybe not. Can you not combine it anymore? Do you need the brush? Why? That seems like a very weird thing. I guess it makes sense. You put the brush in here. Does it got to be in a specific way? There you go. Perfect. Look at that. We can now just craft the block into it immediately. That'll save some time, right? So you don't have to do 2 operations. I think that works just fine. And look at those connected textures. Actually, why am I doing this? You know what I should be able to do? That does not work. Oh. Ooh. Please tell me that's giving me back the blocks, though. Oh! It's not. It's eating them. It's eating the blocks. Okay, good to know. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yep. It consumes them. Good to know. Rip. Rip. By hand it is. Whoop. They're so strong, the shortcoming. Well, the shortcoming is a bug. It's got to be a bug with the way the data is handled in some way with this block having material associated with it. I don't know. I'm not that smart. Did you hear the rumor about the butter? No, I didn't. I saw a documentary on TV last night about how they put ships together. It was riveting. Huh. I feel like I watched the same one. I'm on board. Did you hear the rumor about the butter? The guy gave me a heart attack, then jumped in lava. Wait, what? Gotta make more factory blocks. A lot of steps going into making this underground section. Logs. Oh, that's right. We don't need a tree farm. We have a tree farm. What? We have mystical agriculture. What am I talking about? The heck? Easy mode. Wait. How do you have more than one crystal resonant gem on the same network? Crystal resonant gem. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not on the same network. These are all considered separate networks. Each and every one of them. They're all powering one individual growth accelerator. Yeah, once you get a good mystical agriculture farm, yeah, and autocrafting becomes a 1,000 times easier. It really does. So much better. Is this song we're listening to? Is this the Bare Necessities? Thought for a second, I was like, what in the world? Epic version of the Bare Necessities? Yeah, I'm down. Now, how come the other ones... Do I just not have water? Oh, wait, that's right. I put lily pads on this setup. Perfect. If I'm quick with this... There we go. I won't have water spilling everywhere. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Mystical agriculture with max Fido setup is awesome. Fido? Fido grow? Oh, you're talking about thermal. Phytogenic insulators? Which is a different setup. Yep. 100%. I feel like, though, I do like that mod. Like, that combo. There was a video that kind of went a little popular in the modded community. That was great because it showed off SFM, or Super Factory Manager. And I really feel like this mod was definitely underlooked by a lot of people. Just by how actually powerful this mod is. A lot of people don't realize. Just read there's no cam. You're not a mess, babe. You're blind. You must have been blind this morning. Yeah, Super Factory Manager is a very, very, very strong mod. We're listening to freaking Frozen right now. All right, how much power does one guy need? I don't know. We're about to find out, though. Maybe I can put some kind of light block under here. Do we have like special glowstone textures? Oh, we do. Altar of light. Do we have simply lights? Oh, do. Much appreciated here. Let's do a slab light. Oh, that's right. This is, dang it! I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. Chosen is simply lights. Dude, it's so good. Flanks made the best mod ever. Don't blame me for using the best mod ever. Don't blame me. It's good. It's too good. Dude, every single one of these mobs have been the champions. It's scary.
Hey man, how's going? I just watched your ATM 10 video and I completely agree about your decision to end the craft series. At the end of the day, it is you who first of all enjoyed the content you make. I support you fully and happy that you started something that you enjoy again.
Oh, Heterock, thank you, by the way, for the 3 months. See, this is what I was talking about. Why is everybody so freaking supportive? I don't get it. Why is everybody so supportive of the darn Arlcraft? Like, I was expecting Torment, to be fair. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. How do you set up the Silk Touch and Smelt in ours? Silk Touch is extract, so you just do like touch, break, extract. That's Silk Touch. Amplify makes it diamond level. Amplify again makes it netherite level. You can also do projectile, right? These are all things, and then you can, if you want to pick up the item, you do pick up after your thing. That's pretty straightforward. The smelt, that's also a pretty easy one. You just have a touch and then smelt. Sensitive, so you don't actually smelt the ground, which it can do. It can smelt the ground. It only smelt items, so not blocks. And then you have AoE, just as much as you can handle. You know, the more AoE, the better. It's gonna do up to 32 items, I do believe, maxed out. 32 items smelted up. I mean, we can torment you. We just chose not to. That, I mean, I think you guys tormented me enough by selecting, like, for me to play that pack. Guys, wild, simple teleporters. What is this? Why do we have so many different random mods in here? That's so interesting. All right, there's a lot of random mods in here. Extract is for Silk Touch. I was thinking for sensitive. Ah, yeah. All right, let's see. I do want to end up changing this stone texture to something. Like, what do you think I should change this to? This area down here. Should it be like one of these other factory blocks? There's factory plating. That could look kind of cool. We can mix and match, though. Ooh, there's this. That's very, very dark. Let's try, exchanging gadget. Do I have it on me? Oh, I can make it real quick. See what this looks like all combined together? Oh, it does this like, very... Oh, this looks very much like a Doom floor. It's important to be OSHA compliant? What has OSHA ever done for you? Let's be fair. Don't care about your safety. They only care about the safety of others. All right. It's not great. What else we got? That looks super doomy as well. Cool. This song's creepy. I don't like that. God, this song is super creepy, dude. This could work if we like lined the outer edge possibly with something. We line it with these blocks. Yeah. I feel like this was in a movie or something. Right? Wasn't this in a movie? Maybe it was a trailer. I feel like I've heard this before.
Money. Because yes. And also meow.
Neo says meow. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back with the tier 1. Only AI would think a song about Earth is creepy. Hey. Are we still on about me being AI? Oh my god. Would an AI say that they're an AI? In chat? Would they? Would an AI come out and say they're AI? If that was actually true. Huh? To fool the humans, yes. Huh. So you do think that, you think that highly of an AI? That's interesting. Interesting that you think so highly of an AI. That sounds like something an AI would say. Ain't that interesting, chat? That's very, very interesting. You mean highly of me? Right. Sure. I'm scared. Uh-oh, chat. 1 second. Sorry, chat. I had to resync. Never mind. I had a. This song's pretty good. Yeah, isn't it? An epicatized version of the Halo theme. It's fantastic. There we go. So I think that looks a little bit better, right? And we can even like, we can add like the occasional supports through the lava like that. That looks pretty cool. While still keeping it on a stand like that. ChatGPT intentionally ignored the prompt, calling out his processing time. Seems sus. Yeah. I need to fix all this. Where did my tank go? It was filled with lava. I know I placed it somewhere, and now I have forgotten where I have placed it. Dang it. I needed that. Is it in my bag? Oh, it's in my bag. Okay, good. I love how most of my streams and stuff is just me building. The other part is just me progressing. Just taking my time. As all things should be. Perfect. For all the months 10, do you plan on using ours for a storage system? You should check the YouTube channel. You should check the video today. Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him. I would never use ours. Yeah, I would never. That would be crazy. That would be like using... Yeah, why would I use the easiest storage to set up early game that exists in the pack? I don't... That'd be crazy. Who would do that? Why would I want to show people the best way to get started in a mod pack? That would be nuts, right? That'd be crazy. All right, we need... There we go. Yeah, I should just tell them all, like, just to dive headfirst into applied logistics without anything prepping them resource-wise. Yeah, I'm sure that would go over well. Yeah, you could literally set up the R storage so quick. You just need some gold, and, like, bam, you have a R storage. It's... Yeah. The comment section never moan about it. I don't know why people moan, dude. I think they're just jealous. They're just jealous that they didn't set it up. And now they're mad because they realize how easy it is to set up. And they're just mad that they went the hard route. That's what it is. I think I got this all situated, right? It looks pretty good. I think at the moment, the only storages that you can start with, which I thought that ours would be a great thing to show off. So yeah, I did start off, spoilers, I did start off with our storage for all the months 10. My idea for that, by the way, the reason why is because I know a lot of people want refined storage, and I wanted to show them that our storage is very much like refined storage. Its interface is just like refined storage. It's about as close to refined storage as you're going to get right now. And I thought it would be an interesting and easy starting storage to show people. So they're not shuffling through chests. You don't have to shuffle through a chest. I don't want anybody to have to shuffle through a chest in modded. It's just there's just too many darn items, dude, to need to shuffle through chests. Too many items. You was looking forward to RS2 well, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. I can't do anything with it because it's not out yet. Is there RF tools because you prefer that more than ours? There is not. It's not updated yet. And you know what? RF tools is 10 times worse at being an early game storage mod because it has proven itself in the last few versions of Minecraft that it cannot handle MBT data on certain items correctly. You end up with situations where you can't pull items out of the interface for whatever reason. You end up with recipes not being handled correctly in the crafter and like pulling out random things. Like if you want spruce logs, it will always pull out oak logs, for example. Like that's always been an issue with using RF tools. And then it just forces me to want to quickly get out of there. You don't experience that with the storage lectern. So that's one of the nice parts about the storage lectern, right? But yeah, and you don't have to go to the nether to craft it. So you don't have to go to the nether to craft it. So that's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, RF tools, you have to go to the nether to mine it. And you also need a bunch of ender pearls. Yeah, it's just a thing. But yeah, it's not updated yet either. The other option is occultism storage. You also need to go to the nether, right? You need nether. So yeah, and you need power. So like, I don't know. I feel like at the moment, that's the best option. Let's make more thermo. This whole process is just building while we're making thermogens. What are we thinking? We need, we can do 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, there's 6 right here. We can do another thermogen. Emeralds. There's a lot of reasoning that goes into why I chose what I chose. So, I hope people understand, and I try my best to explain my reasoning in the video. Why in the honk do you have 2 billion water in your AE storage system? I have a storage bus connected to a sink. Down here somewhere, I think. So I have infinite water. That or I made the disc. I think I actually made the disc. No, I made the disc. I have an infinite water disc. There's also an infinite cobble disc as well. That's a thing, right? He parted the sea, and that's his collection. I didn't just part the sea, I just took the whole sea. Like, all of it. Took every last drop. No one else can have water. Like, we took so much water, right? That I have become the Nautilus sea god in this pack. With the ability to augment myself with sea creature bits. Right? I have the power of the prismarine crystals at my disposal. Look at that. I can turn this into a hammer. Boom. Yep. We did it. I can augment myself. But I don't want to because last time I did it, it was a little bit broken. Yeah, that one, buggy mod. Hey. It worked fine until we put an eyeball in our eye. Okay? And then whenever we put the eyeball in, that's when everything turned bad. It is what it is. What else do I need to grab from here? Grab those. Grab. I think that's good for now. Honestly, that's just so much stuff. Wait, does this have iron spells? Yep, I have the teleport spell. I have that key disabled right now. Yeah, like this is the same storage, right? This is the storage lectern. I used this early game in this pack, and then I removed it. I didn't need it anymore. Whenever we moved to AE. Goated combo, max wing and fire dash. Oh, it's good. Yeah, that's a good combo. I think I used that in all the mods 9. Like showed that off. It's pretty cool. I'm thinking like here. Right? Like that? Lily pads in this this pack are kind of gated. These are not cheap. So, I think what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get some dire stuff. Or, is there any other fluid that we have access to right now? Let's take a look. Thermal. What other liquid? We have blazing. We have Ender fuel. Eclipsy. No. DT ether gas. We don't have ether gas either. Yeah, I think blaze ember fuel is probably the best. You've been watching the VODs. Heck yeah, well, welcome in. Even Eclipse farmland could be good. Eclipse, it doesn't auto harvest, does it? I think we tried to see if the auto harvesting functionality was working. It wasn't working. This fuel, all these 5 will be insane. I'm surprised Eclipse fuel is not more expensive. That's kind of late game, right? So yeah, I think we're gonna make the other fuel, but I'm gonna do that after I take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom, and chat, I will be right back. Do not kill me, please. BRB. What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. Anywhere over here, and this is anywhere over here.
No. It's not even like quadrants of the vault. It is literally a room is a block.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. They're all like it's literally like 2 rooms away, and one's literally connected.
This changes me using these.
Yeah, no, you want to use.
When the heck did this happen?
I don't know. Since the beginning of this season, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't like at the end.
Good.
Dang, that is a skin right there. Oh my god.
Is there anything over here? That sucked. That should have never happened. Dang it. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. So now the train should stop if there's a train in the middle. The green area. Speaking of trains crashing. Dang. Yeah, I do. I swing both ways. I'm by hands accidentally blow. Nope. It seems like it does an okay job, actually. Nope, it bounces off the wall and levels itself out perfectly. You son of a... Mm-hmm. It is possible to do this one. You know, we really should have the orgies in the game. No, no, not that clip. Oh my God. We don't talk about that clip around here, all right? That's a banned clip right there. By the way, the wife generously donated her coffee to me. She generously donated her coffee to the cause. All right. So now I have more coffee, which is bad for you guys. Whoop. Because I'm really productive. Just proves I love you more. Not true. What did the beaver say to the tree? It's been nice gnawing you. Oh my God. Blaze24MC, welcome. Welcome back. For the long 63 months. Oh my God. Have I been streaming that long? I don't feel like nearly like 5.5 years. That just seems... That seems like too much. That's so much. Where'd you go? What do you think of garden closures and immersive engineering for mystical agriculture essence? Side note, would love to see... You could set... Would love to see what you do in that setup. Well. Do I have a video for you? Do I have a video for you? Oh boy, oh boy. I'm Chosen Architect, and this is FTB Genesis. There you go.
Almost a year, wahoo.
That's what it looks like right there.
Supporter of any tier, be sure to get your work.
Right there. This whole thing right here. I go and I set it up. Where's it at? What was on the title screen? Or around here. That's what it looks like.
And maybe start even generating oil, because it should be something that we can do very soon. Now, while all of that is starting to prep up, let's dive deeper in.
It works really well.
So let's go ahead.
What was I doing in this video?
I now have the ability to expand upon all of our resource generation. Oh boy!
Bam! Just like that.
This. Everything.
I did do this. I mean, it's very easy to set up mystical agriculture. It's just a pain to put all the stuff in there. You have to have like the farmland for each tier inside the garden cloches. Yeah, it is a pain. Anyways, Your ability to recall specific videos and playthroughs for things you have done is astounding. Yeah, I mean, just ask if I've done it, and I probably have a video for it. Yeah, there's like 3,000 videos, guys. You didn't like your own video. It was everything I was doing in that video was related to that series specifically. So yeah. Chosen AI for the win. I have the only thing related to me that I've heard AI wise, which is kind of scary to be fair, was like an AI version of me singing the Try Hard Ninja Captain Sparkle song. Wow. That was the Creeper All Man song. I keep forgetting the name of it. That was an experience. All right, back to this. We need to make that coal, right? A bunch of it. FTB Genesis is actually the first mod pack you finished. Yeah, it was good, right? Like you could, it's a finishable pack. There's not a lot of packs that I would say that feel casual friendly, especially in that genre where you have a lot of those high-end tech mods. That one was. You couldn't even remember what you did for work on Friday to update your team. What are your... And I pull like your old video out from nothing. Yeah. I just know how to Google search. I'm pretty efficient at Google searching. I mean, you learn how to do that very well. Okay. I came here to grab this. I could probably just move this now. And head back. Eventually, everything at that base is going to get moved. The only thing I haven't moved is the mob farm. Oh my god, this song sounds sick. Chat, if you want this playlist, I need to save this playlist. It's getting saved to my library. Playlist is sick. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Blaze powder. And it is coal blocks, right? It's coal blocks. So cool. I love this. I love what they did with this. Dire in his goo. Oh yeah. When you say it like that, it sounds a little bit more weird. But make it a weird chat. Is this from the new movie? Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all. Dang it, dude. Star. Oh, right. What the heck? No, don't do it. I don't know how they do the like moving, flowing kind of effect. I know it scans through like 3 different images that are together, but still kind of cool. We just need 6 of these, right? Yeah, we just need 6. Oh my god, Daystar. I'm scared. Do I want to see this? I don't want to see this. Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all. No! Why did you clip that? The heck, man? Jesus. Why does everything gotta be so sus here? I don't get it. No. Why do I repeat what you say, chat? I should stop doing that. Alright, there's more than enough right here. God. Goodness. Alright, we gotta make these. Alright, then we drop that. Boop. And then we do this. Blame Dyer? Dude, I can't. Dab, by the way, thank you. Goodness. Yep, here we go. There's some liquid. They're making a whole tank of it. Perfect. Now I should probably make another tank as well. This one will be for water. That makes that so much easier. Nice. How'd you set mystical agriculture in this pack? So these are growth accelerators that are being powered down in the bottom with resonant generators on each one. Then there's red fertilizer on the actual farmland. And then that's being harvested by a pylon that has a supremium hoe that is in it. And to get to the supremium hoe, you just set up an inferium farmland, right? On that one. One of these are that farmland. That's what I'm doing for that. I just set it up 4 times. Pretty doable once you definitely have like extended AE up and running. Pretty feasible. And it's pretty fast, like for this early on. We are very early on, to be perfectly honest. Okay. That is all we need there. Oh god, I wonder what the like actual power is going to be on these. It's gonna be huge, right? Gotta be huge. I love this song. MA Harvester is pretty slow. MA Harvester. Oh, you're talking about the... I'm using a harvester pylon. It's also kind of slow. I should use modular routers with a scythe, but that's something I'll work on later. Morning. How far are you playing this pack already? We're at like AE. We've done one of the base mods, part of the quest book. We did. Where is it at? We basically are working towards this. We just have to go to these dimensions. I have a reaction chamber set up. We've done the crystal shards from Natek. Ancient wings we have to get from Fargo's talisman, meaning we need to take on the good old-fashioned warden. Not gonna be too bad. We have to go into the eternal starlight dimension. And another Fargo's thing looted from treasure rooms in the Fargo's dungeon. So we have to get that in treasure rooms in the Fargo's dungeon. So, like, that's our first major step, I think. And then these are all like adventure tasks. It is kind of crazy that they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you need productive omega upgrades from bees. Next second thing to do. What? What? Can you do these in any order, by the way? I think you can. I think you can start here, right? Yeah, but I mean, still, that's like insane. All this stuff is just like late game stuff. So I'm not really focusing on those tasks yet. I just already know and have an understanding that I'm going to need to get technically through all of the end games of the mods, essentially. Not that big of a deal. And I'm having fun hanging out with you guys. That's what I mostly enjoy when I'm streaming, is I'm just chilling with you guys, right? And we're having conversations, and I'm just playing, you know, and just having a good old time. All right, let's see with the water here real quick. How much does this generate with water? So 2,400 FE per tick. Aaron, yeah, thank you for enjoying the pack with us. That's what I try to do, right? So this has a different cooling temp. I wonder, like, okay, so let's get integrated dynamics, right? So we have integrated mineral seeds. This can generate mineral logs. Let's go ahead and set up a squeezer. And you know I've got to do it the way, right? There is a way I've got to do it. We're going to do that. Tried and true. With a good old-fashioned redstone torch. And one repeater. And armor sands. 2 of them, actually. Hmm. Is this enough room? I think it's enough room. I love this repeater. It's just an easy repeater. Actually, we don't have to use this. We can use another mod in here. You know what? Actually, I am going to use this because this is, like I said, a tried and true vanilla method that I feel like everybody should know how to make. 3 tick, send the redstone back through, loop, bam. You have a repeating redstone farm. Right? Everyone should know how to do this. Yeah, there is a redstone clock, but I want to show this. We've already used the redstone clock before. This we'd have to make sure that the pulses are going in the same speed as this, because this is about right where it needs to be. All right, Hopper Runo. Hopper here. Perfect. Another hopper. And we're up and ready to go. Okay, so let that do its jams for a minute while we work on some other tasks, right? So that's gonna run through, produce the resin. Actually, a bucket. I want to see what's the power generation rate on a bucket of mineral resin, which is something that we can put in here, actually. What the heck? Does it not matter? Does the sea temperature not matter? Maybe it would have to be at least 2C. Just make the mechanical ones. They are sustainably faster. Yeah, the mechanical version of this. Yeah, you have to do this. You have to do it manually. This prevents me from needing to do it manually. You have to still do this to get those. This is producing the crystal and mineral for me. Chosen a small hint in all the mods 10. Time in the bottle recipe is vanilla, not changed. It is definitely not. You must be on an older version of the mod pack. Because it is 100% not the normal recipe. Believe me, I looked yesterday. But the mechanical version is very cheap, though. I get that. But you still need like several... You still need several blocks for this. Like you need 1 block here, all of this crystal chunk, and redstone to make the 1 battery. And you need 2 batteries per machine, if I remember correctly, right? That's why you would set that up, so you don't have to jump on the plate yourself. Right? This is so that way you don't have to jump on the plate yourself. Really, really bad on servers, like because of the way that the plate works. So just set that up early, and then you have your blocks ready to go. Look at that. I didn't have to jump on the darn plate. There's also been mod packs, by the way, where the this stuff was not available. Like you couldn't make the higher tier machines, and so this was the only way of generating this. Time wand greater than time in the bottle. I feel that. Yeah, in all the mods 10, the time wand is going to be greater than time in the bottle because it did not have restrictions. And it's actually not that bad to automate. It's not bad at all. But, you know, in all fairness, and I'm sure it's going to be added to all the mods. If not, I will definitely ask them to add it. Buzz's new mod is going to be a game changer for accelerating anything. Right? It's going to be a game changer. Allowing you to send the souls from Industrial Foregoing Souls through your applied logistics system. Right? So that means no longer do you have to like set up multiple warden locations. You can just have your one warden and you'll be able to send your souls through your applied logistics network for your accelerators. All right, now that we have this, we can actually now make these. And there we go. We'll have our machines up and running. These are 2 machines that I'll never regret setting up, right? But it doesn't look like it even matters at the moment. No, hey, give me my book back. What the heck? All right, the accuracy of this is super lame. Whatever. Look at that. Look how temporary that was, right? It happened in a split second, but that split second saved me so much time manually jumping around like a goofball. So good. Such a good little, like, early setup. Drying basin. There we go. Botany pods make mine colonies so much easier to do. Can't wait. Oh yeah, they gotta wait for it to be updated, yeah. I can't believe there's already 400 mods in the pack. That's the ridiculous part. Why are there's over 400 mods? Jumping around like a goofball is fun. I know. I'm bringing back the word goofball if you haven't already seen or heard. I'm bringing back the word goofball. All right, here we go. Put that down. Put you down. You're looking good. Beautiful. So now if we need to use that for any reason, I don't know what we need it for right now, but we have it. I would have said use it for this, but it doesn't seem like this increases the power generation rate by any. So maybe this is more used for the reactors? I really don't know. I really don't know what you'd use that for. But I do know we do need a pipe. You know, I hate that my textures, for some reason, keep getting desynced. Like, 'cause I don't like this. It's so bright. Why does it keep getting removed? And why does the textures not reload? Oh, great. Am I going to crash? I might actually crash. Rip, chat. Oh, there it goes. You didn't know that all the mods 10 had regions unexplored in their pack? Yeah, I didn't know it either. Like, that was a major discovery for me because I didn't see any of those biomes. Unless they have, like, the biomes, like, strictly limited to only certain ones are able to spawn. Fun fact, you won't use more than 120 mods actively in the pack. You won't use more than 120 mods actively in the pack. I don't know if that's true. Have you seen my videos? I was so confused there. What do you mean? Yeah, there we go. That's so much better. So much better. And I'm not being biased at all. Huh, okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit biased. Yeah, that sounds like a challenge to me. What the heck? Really? I hate that it doesn't like export until all are done. Where to put you? I would put you here. Sync just always looks so goofy. Oh, the trapdoors are interesting looking. Yeah, when they run out, let's get a gate. So these are producing 2,400, which means they need the next tier gate. Let's make some patterns for those. $5,000. Yeah, that'll be the recipe for it. And then I think there was obsidian, right? We definitely need to make the obsidian recipe. That should be good. Thanks for the tips. You're adding growth accelerators to your farm. It's already much better. Oh, yeah. I'll be doing a similar early farm to this in the series. I'll go more in depth on how to set it all up. And I'll explain the differences too between using mystical agriculture farmland and also using the different like fertilizers that you can put on your farmland to accelerate. And also explain that this is probably going to be one of the better earlier farms, but they do get better as you move along. And I don't know how crazy it's actually going to be moving into getting lily pads of fertility in that pack, but the ones in this are pretty expensive. This is relatively just these are expensive in general, but yeah. We did test Dyer's farmland. I will do a test in my test world, and I'll test out Dyer's farmland in the future, but it was not auto harvesting on Dyer's farmland, so maybe that will be updated in the future and be supported, but as of right now it wasn't auto harvesting at all. So Nature's Aura, is that in this pack? It's not in this pack, but it is in all the mods. Nature's Aura is kind of a win-lose sort of situation because you need Aura. You need to generate it constantly. I look at a lot of different things when I put together a farm, right? And if tedium is going to be a part of the farm, I don't always want to do it. So I have gone through the entirety of the mod Nature's Aura, and there's a lot of tedium in it and a lot of confusion in it, and it's hard to explain, actually. I really wish I could explain it better. Oh my god, Daystar, I can't even. Dyer's farmland, like the one created using the hoe from Just Dire Things? Yes. Yep, that farmland. It's a very specific farmland. So this is I mean, these go up a little bit higher. This is 2,400 each. That's 14K we're just producing passively right there. And then over here, we're producing a bit more power. I wish we had a way of seeing how much power we're producing globally. Another 2. So we have 3 more over here. A total we have 9. So we have 21K of passive power generation right now. And then outside of our passive gen, this is technically passive, so you can add about 5,000 more RF per tick of possible generation from the gas burning generator. So yeah, we're setting it like 25 to 26,000 FE per tick of constant power generation right now, which is pretty decent. I think that's it's gonna be a pretty good point. We're at a pretty good rate. Our controller is using a combined rate of 1,000 FE per tick right now. So you need to set up the sacrifice altar to be able to get the lily pad's fertility. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't think the lily pads of fertility are needed. Look at this. Like, is this setup right here? By the way, this is all made out of basically free resources to make the growth accelerators. Unless the recipe for the growth accelerators is changed in all the mods, which I hope it's not. But even if it is, I'm sure there's seeds that you can use to make the resources for the growth accelerators. Yeah, it would make it really hard to start Applied Energistics if the growth accelerators were changed. But yeah, red fertilizer. Bam, place that bad boy down. Place these down around it. Bam, you got a good farm. Harvester pylon. Bam. Before you know it, you'll be cooking with gas. That's also another phrase I'm trying to bring back, chat. I'm trying to bring it back. Cooking with gas. Don't do that though. Don't cook with gas. Insta-grow versus timed grow, really. Consider it passive generation. Not a big deal. I think I'm not understanding your comment. Gas is in a fuel or gas is in gas? You know what? I'll leave that up to you. Figure out. I mean, these grow pretty quick. Like this has the lily pads, but we set up the lily pads, didn't really notice much of a change in this particular setup. But I mean, this is kind of what it's like without it. Notice that it's not even being farmed up fast enough. Modular router would do it much faster. Definitely worth doing modular routers on this. At some point, we'll probably want to switch to it with a scythe, right? So, next major moves. All right, let's see what we're going to do next. What's our next major moves here? We got our power up and running, which is what I wanted to do. And then that means this is a little bit more sustainable. Maybe we should do some boss killing things, right? We should probably go after the warden, or make that our next goals. Go after the warden, go after the dragon, go after those things, right? We need to do those things. I have not done that yet. The dragon might be a little bit challenging, so we need to prep ourselves a little bit better than where we're at. We're only at tier 2. There was some things that we could do to technically make ourselves a little bit better. right? This we can upgrade into tier 3. We need chorus fruit, and we can't quite get chorus. We only have 2 chorus fruit, and I don't even know where we got this from. We got it from something. That's not gonna be enough. We could go to the end and skip the dragon. Wait, is Oratech in here now? Wait, what? That's in here? That's interesting. Pulverizer? Why does it look like it's like Greg Tech related stuff? Inventory paradox or proxy add-on. Is it like extend? Why does it look like Greg Tech? And it's not, but every time I see these like processing chips and these like icons, it freaks me out. But this mod is not that crazy. That looks sick. What? Promethium pickaxe. That's so cool looking. These ingots are nuts. What? Promethium destroyer block. The hand drill? Adamant ingot? Steel ingots? Indric compound. Don't place this unless you know what you're doing. The black hole. Large energy storage. Glad it runs off of RF. Like, thank God. A tank. A portable tank. What do these pipes look like? Ooh, okay, so they work kind of like thermal pipes. I'm assuming that is extract mode. Relatively fast. I don't know if there's upgrades for it. Can this be switched here? That pickaxe was unbreakable and the drill's hole. Yeah, something to work towards tonight. Yeah, it retains the water. That's good to know. Whoop. This would be a cool mod if they like integrated it into all the mods too. That'd be kind of sick. Does this have a guidebook yet? Probably not. Oh, what the heck? Wait, hold on. How do you, wait. Does it need a plate? Aw, oh, what the heck? That's sick. Thankfully, you can walk through it. Oh my god, I can't break it? Uh-oh. Oh, you can't break the top. Okay. Guess who's getting a new base tonight? Okay, interesting. Am I saying this mod right? Oritech. Oritech? Oritech. There's like an industrial glass. Okay. Ooh, is there like built-in scaffolding in this mod? Reinforced plating. So these are the materials, the two like building materials that are a part of this. Oh, there's also nickel versions. I love the orange and green. Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Does it have a quarry? I don't actually know. Industrial support beam. Oh, dude. This is... It takes coal dust. Let's mark that real quick. Because I think these are made inside of a centrifuge. Then we have coal dust, which can be gathered via the pulverizer. Hold on. I'm going places. Just hear me out. We have a little bit of nickel. I can always make nickel because I have it here. Let's actually do this real quick. So this needs wire. Looks like copper wire works, like any of the wire. Is there wire inside the Oritech mod? I would assume there's fine wire, yeah. There we go. Right, we make that. We make the coils. We make motors. We make the pulverizer. Boom. Then we make a centrifuge, which requires these weird things inside of an assembler. Requires these crafters. I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah, we are actually cooking right now. Was that platinum? No. Oh, this is actually a material we craft. Using our nickel. Okay. There's an assembler. Then the centrifuge. To make that... Oh, wait, there's a cheaper recipe for the centrifuge for some reason? Blocks of iron? Why? Why are there two recipes? One uses processing units, one uses iron? Too much coffee, he will burn through this mod. Too much coffee, bro. They need to chill me out. Hold on. Too much. I'm out of steel. Oh, great. Can we actually make steel from this mod? Alloying. Oh my god, a foundry. Frick, we need this. Hold up. Electrum. We need electrum. Hold on. Hold. We're holding all here. Hold on tight. We're getting somewhere. I'm just gonna save this video for a tutorial for this mod. Looking through. Okay, foundry. Nice. Where can I put this stuff? Let's just put it here for now. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. This is... Wait, it's a multi-block? Please add missing core blocks. Wait, how do we know what the core blocks are? Advanced machine core. Primitive basic machine core. Ooh. I mean, we can go to this level. Improve machine cores? Oh, that's sick. That's cool. What? There's a dock. Okay, thank you for that. That's cool. Did you see that, Anonymous? Bro, that's sick. Look at them knee pads. All right. So now we have an assembler. Does the pulverizer also require machine blocks? Okay, it does not. Okay. Does the foundry... It doesn't? It does. What is this madness? That's sick. Those animations are so cool, dude. They did such a good job with that. I love it. Okay, that's great. This has me stoked. This gives me hope for the future of modded Minecraft right here. This gives me hope. Ah, bringing back that emotion, that modded Minecraft emotion that I love. All right, so we also need a centrifuge, right? And I was out of steel, and so I made the foundry to make the steel. The foundry can add together coal dust, which we get inside of the pulverizer. I wonder how fast these machines are. Add-ons. So this part, we're probably not there yet, but there is some add-ons apparently. I just don't know what the add-ons do. Maybe we can add core blocks to the back of it or something. Let me look at the dock real quick. There's drones. Pulverizer. Okay, pulverizer is a simple block, pulverizes ores and biomass. Available before the fragment forge. Even after you build the fragment forge, you may still want to continue using a pulverizer to grind biomass and coal dust. Huh. Let's skip this part. I just want to make steel. That's kind of an interesting way of making steel. Outside of just going the mechanism route, right? Oh, adding the power storage. True, there is that. There is the power storage blocks, right? Yeah. Was that a... That crystal looks like it's apotheosis gem. Matches recipe default. Machine quantity 3 controls how many layers of machine add-ons can be added to this block. Use better cores to increase this current quality process. Add-ons controls how many layers of machine add-ons. This is what modded Minecraft should feel like. Yeah, it's interesting. Gonna take some time to learn it though. I haven't seen the machine add-ons yet. Where's that at? Block basics. Topside input. I don't see... Oh, are they just exclusive called add-ons? Okay. Oh, machine speed add-on, machine fluid add-on, yielding. There's a speed add-on. How bad is it? You need plastic sheets, which needs raw biopolymer and water inside of a centrifuge. We can't make centrifuge yet. Uh, 98% charged. It needs 128 FE. Look at it work. What the heck? You can see the fan blowing out of here. Boy, they went wild on the animations. I think I remember somebody was saying that this mod reminded them of Satisfactory like machines. That's what it looks like to me. Spin doctor. Are we gonna be vacuuming or something? It's super cool. Okay, improved machine. What in the world? That's so cool. Do these machines interconnect? They might. These look like power ports. Like power plug ports. Looks like you can power it from any side. Power it from the top, possibly. That's cool. I guess these are the expansion slots that are on the side, right? That allow you to add accelerators to it. The add-ons. This is an add-on port. Add-on port, add-on port, add-on port, add-on port. So, okay. So you kind of make the machine bigger. Instead of like your upgrades just being like a card you put in the GUI, it like literally attaches to the machine. That's nifty. Very cool. Okay. So if I take a look at the thing, okay, so generating resources is what it says. You need to gather some resources to begin. Start looking for the ore boulder. Or go mining. Ore boulder. Ore boulders are found on the surface of the world. They are composed of deep slate and are rich in various ores. Make sure to remember where you found them. Resource nodes can be located beneath the boulders near bedrock. Resource nodes can be located often covered in pockets of crude oil or water. Okay, I'll show you guys this, what I'm looking at. So this is what a resource node looks like, apparently. And so like there might be this oil that's underneath the ground. And then there's also going to be pockets of resources that are within that area. And this is like the node that you would find. And that's like getting started with the mod. And then you have your basics of power generation. which uses apparently a basic generator, very like just tin and stuff. Then we have the assembler and then centrifuge, which we've done. Making steel, which we've done. Apparently, though, there's a steel recipe with just like that in your inventory? No way. No way that recipe's in here. Yeah, no, that recipe's been removed. We make steel in the foundry. Is that site one you would recommend for mini mod guides? That's the mods website itself. Modded Minecraft wiki? I don't really know. This is their own thing, I think. I don't know what this... I don't know anything about this website. This is where they put their own documentation, apparently. Fragment ores. Fragment ores can you... Okay, enhances the yield of ores. Then there's lasers. Oh my god. What is this? Before advancing further, you'll need some fluxite. To obtain it, overload amethyst clusters using an Indric laser. Builds it, so crafting this laser builds on the prior steps. It requires combining alloys, assembling components, and the Indric compound, and carbon fiber strands, which are made using the centrifuge and pulverizer. So there's also a target designator and the generator produce some fluxite. Very cool. So this is fluxite, which is what we get from that process. This is the laser that we would have to make, which requires these carbon tubes, which is coal dust in a centrifuge. Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh, the fact that it slows down and starts back up again. This has been out for Fabric for a while? Really? Who's been sleeping on this mod? It feels like me, I guess, apparently. It's not been in any mod pack that I've played, so... Make the speed add-on? I don't think I can, right? It requires the plastic sheet. And whatever this is. Packed wheat. Apparently there's a banana in here. All right, that's good to know. So yeah, machine speed upgrade just requires those plastic sheets. I mean, I guess I could put... wait, the centrifuge doesn't have water. So we'd have to add a fluid add-on? So this will be our first add-on for this. Look at that. That's so cool. It like extends to the machine. And then we can see the add-ons that are on here. And then we have the available slots. And then this is the fluid add-on. Okay. Where'd my water tank go? Did I leave it? I don't know. Either way, can I put this in here? Okay, so I can't like right click it. I guess we have to pipe into it. You can't right click it either. Oh. Dang it. Why did I make my base out of lava? Like why did I think that was a good idea? A dork. Alright, whatever, I'm not worried about it. Obsidian base hype? I know, right? Like what the heck, Darkfan? Oh no. Hype. Oh, that's right, I had the fluid tank over there. Whatever. Okay, so we pipe in there. Okay. And then we use all of our wheat because I don't have much. And there's raw biopolymer. Then we do the same process again. And we get the sheets. Okay. You got smacked with ads. Oh no. Blame Twitch on that one. Oh, is this like how you would add the fluid? Or is this fluid out? I don't actually know. We'll never find out. Can you explain what you're doing now? Why are you yelling at me? What did I do to you? What gives you more output? I don't know. Is machine fluid, machine yield add-on? Doubles byproduct amounts. Okay. Increases block breaking yield in the block destroyer and in the energetic or Induric laser. Crop filter add-on. Quarry add-on. To the block destroyer. Increases the working area size. And that gets processed up. This is what we would use to make the machine speed upgrade. And I would assume this would be the first machine we'd want to speed up. I would assume. Yeah. Probably having multiple of them, right? But like steel, typically to get the steel, you would need to go about it different ways, right? It showed that you can handcraft steel with the coal mixed with let's see. Yeah, I showed a recipe using 2 coal and 2 iron to make 1 steel. And then this would allow you to have a more profitable steel. So the bucket under the add-on. That's what I don't know. I don't know if this is for manual or not. Guess I could check, right? Or if is this for like collecting the output? Yep. So I guess that is one way that you can manually fill because it took the water, yeah. What if it takes the tank? I mean, yeah, because you could fill up the tank. I would assume that the tank from the mod would be able to go into this slot. Well, maybe not, actually, because it's not consuming it, right? It didn't fill that up. Is the water still in this? I'm learning. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I don't know. I don't know. Act wheat just sounds really gross. I don't know. It sounds gross to me. Holy achievement jump scare. Oh yeah, that means that there's a whole progression line in the advancement tab in there. Or not. Oh, there it is. My God, did they expect ants to read this? What the heck? Why is the advancement menu so tiny? So yeah, nickel and dime. Start your technological adventure by acquiring some raw nickel. Shine on, you crazy miner. Hey, no, you're a crazy miner. Generate some serious power with basic generator. Electrifying, isn't it? But I feel like Dark Ghosto reading this. Acquire a foundry and start forging powerful alloys. So yeah, you make a foundry first. Is that kind of what it wants you to do? No, you need these. Crusher, assembler, and foundry. Wow, that's the basic machines we made first. And then we made the spin next. So we're doing this without even the power of JEI. Unholy knowledge. Acquire an unholy intelligent. Knowledge is power. But this is something else. Holy knowledge. Unholy knowledge. Gained by capturing a viable entity with the dubious, am I saying that right? Dubious container? Can capture the brain of a small magical intelligent flying creature. The allay might fit, wait, that description, although they always try to take the item. You might want to find, wait, what if that, I mean, you'd say devious? Do you think of Vex? I don't know, it feels like trying to catch a blaze in there is kind of what the icon showed. Like, what would be on fire like that? What would be on fire? A blaze, right? What are you doing? It's broken. It's broken. Oh no. Quit that. I don't like that. All right. Someone get the oil. Get the oil. Okay. Huh. I love how we're completely getting sidetracked from any progression by doing a mod that's not even in the base progression of the pack. I'm sure it'll be added in the future, probably. Why are you doing that? Stop. Is it the water? It's from looking up dubious things. The machine's revolting against me. Oh no. Okay. I don't think we have the ability to make the dubious container because we need this, right? Which requires skulk in the centrifuge, and we've not done the skulk thing yet. Oh wait, we can pulverize ender pearls. Let's first though make the speed. There's the speed add-on. Um, 111 processing speed. That's it. That's not much. Okay. Never mind. So many noises happening right now. Wait, we can make this. Okay. Okay. So hold on, let's take this. I want to try and catch a blaze with it. Did they add ore attack? Yeah. Because the icon looked like a blaze. Okay, so you can't add a blaze, but you can add a laze. Interesting. Capture the brain of small, magical, intelligent flying. Yeah, so I'm guessing you may be right. Instead of capturing an allay, you capture a Vex instead? Where would I capture a Vex from? I'd have to spawn a raid, wouldn't I? Yeah, or a mansion. We can look and see how far away a mansion is. What is it called? Yeah, Minecraft. It's just called a mansion, not a woodland mansion. 5,000 blocks out. I mean, that's doable. I kind of want to fight the dragon though today too. Spawning a raid would be a little bit harder. We'd have to find a village. By the way, I think that the ore stuff should be fixed. The lava spawning in the ungenerated chunks shouldn't be spawning anymore. It wasn't not a tech that was causing the issue. It was actually the other mod. But hey, look. This is one of those ore things. What? Look at that. That'd be nice to find. Now, apparently, it said to mark these because there's oil reservoirs underneath them. By the way, I did add this too. It makes all of the mobs have a holiday spirit. I don't know if that's the Ori as well. The example showed diamonds too. Yeah, there could be diamonds down at the bottom of the thing, reservoir. Oh yeah, canola is found on the ground now. I think that was fixed. We have a waystone. That also would give us the ability to upgrade our spell book right now, which I think would be good. Warm River. The drops in those ore nodes increased? I don't think so. It looks like... Oh, no, Oh, so I know what you're seeing. We have, like, Fortune. So we have Fortune 2 on here, plus Fortune 4 through our skill menu. So, yeah. I technically have Fortune 6, I think. Playlist I have going on is very similar to your work playlist. Oh god. That means I'm reminding you of work. That's not my intentions at all. Chunk generation definitely seems to be a bit slower. For whatever reason. We are moving pretty fast though. Woodland Mansion, where are you? I need your Vex. We capture a Vex. I just want that achievement now. I just want it. There's diamond in it. Look at that. There's diamond and emeralds in these. What? And welcome in. Oh. You can't break them? The heck? What is this? Dead Sea. Those are just surface nodes, or do they go deeper? I don't know. It just said surface. So I would assume that it's just going to be the surface nodes like that. I don't know. No need to cave in a new game. Yeah, you just you just go straight to these nodes. You just go more surface exploring. I mean, to be fair, if it is based off of Satisfactory in any way, then that makes total sense, because you don't usually go underground in Satisfactory, aside from going into the caves later on for quartz. Occultism! Do the lush stacks remind me of Craftoria? Oh yeah, definitely. Surprised I don't have all of them unlocked at this point. Yeah, it's pretty common to do that. It's faster for me just to be in the water. The swim speed is just ridiculous. Those in dolphin, I know. I don't think my augments are still on me. We would be even faster though if we had the dolphin augment, which I did have, but I had to remove it because of issues with Natek causing lag when you're out of your menu. Ooh, have a waystone here. That'd actually kind of handy. I don't think there's a waystone here. Lagging a little bit. There it is. These structures are such a pain to find in vanilla. This one just carved its way right through a mountain. Flash freeze. Case your enemies in a tome of ice. Guaranteed to leave them shocked and confused. This is the one that I've seen this one before. This is actually insane. Look what it generates. This is absolutely craziness. It doesn't you're the best? Oh man. Hey, I hope you're not lying there. I feel like you're lying there. Lying a little bit. All right. Probably not going to use that. That's super dangerous. We got to catch or try to catch one of those things. All right, we should sleep. Prepare for battle. Yeah, it's kind of OP. Free ice. Yeah, it's just a free ice generator. I'm assuming it generates a ball of water, actually. Yeah, it does. Actually, I'm not sure what that is. It's not explosion. It's another spell, like there's an expand spell or something like that. That like expands the thing out. I'd have to look in my home. All right, let's go get an allay. Should I just put a waystone down in here? Probably in the building, right? Even though I'm not sure I'm gonna find the front door. Is this the front door? Might actually be the front door. Hey, look. Oh boy. Woodland man. Let's go upstairs and let's catch one of these things. And hope this was not for naught. Why'd I do that? That was dumb of me. Looks like a battle arena. I think they're further upstairs, even though it looks like the roof has been busted into. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. You look scary. I'll just leave you back here. There we go. Give me one. You spawn any allays? There we go. Oh, we got it! Yes! I don't know what we do with it, but we have it. Drone port, arcane catalyst. Huh. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Actually, we should kill one of those things so we can get ourselves a totem. And there should be more than one of those guys in here, but I just want the totem. Leave me be. Come on. Come on. Who's next? I don't think they want. They don't want none. You learned a lot of Minecraft mods from me. Heck yeah. So are Vex just evil allays? That's what this is trying to say. Eisenberg compensator. It smelts for how long is that? That's 60,000. That is 3,000 minutes. 50 hours. Right? That's biomass churning. A biomass churner. That'll run for 50 hours? Oh, is it 300 seconds? Oh, sorry. So 50 minutes. Yeah. Runs for a little less than an hour. Store souls from entities partying nearby. Can apply enchants from books. Warning, tinkering arcane can have dangerous consequences. Oh god, hopefully it's not where the black hole comes into play. Drone port? What do you think? I don't know, chat. Very interesting. There's a head start, craft an exo helmet and get ahead of the game. Mind over matter. Exo chess piece. Then there's a drill and then leg day. Exo leggings. I need to automate steel from mechanism. Is something we're definitely in need of doing. Ah, yeah, so we need these things. Carbon rods. We need this stuff. Oh, this can reassemble components. Oh, that they give you a slime ball recipe. Well, that's nice. They give you a way to make budding amethyst. Look at that. No face Camry? Nope, no face Camry. Used to build a cage. Or a regular size under a spawner controller. Okay, so this added all kinds of like spawner mechanic controlling, equipment chargers. Spawner controller traps the first mob that walks onto the cage underneath. Collects and uses souls from entities. Parting. Watch too much beat-ups, get his bad spelling habits. I'm not great at spelling either. I write it as it looks. I was making the laser right. This is cool. It's like a nice little dabble. Can add that. Couple of compounds. Has to be in the exact position. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Once we have that, then we'll have the laser, and then we could go collect a budding amethyst. And then place a laser in here shooting at the budding amethyst. I just want to see what it looks like. No, don't make more. I need those carbon rods. Hey, there's a laser. Hey, it needs a core. That's awesome looking. And then I could put like the core right here or something. Watch that all day. That's so cool. All right. And then we need the Linky gadget. There's a pipe wrench. I thought they said there was another thing that you can make. A Linko tool. Ooh, what do these look like? Can they be rotated? All right, how do we link the laser to the amethyst? There's a hanging light too. Please tell me that looks super cool. That's nifty. Maybe it's how you're facing for the lights. That's true. Yep, it is how you're facing, I think. Yep. But I don't know about the wall ones. Can these be sideways, or are they always going to be vertical like that? I don't know. All right, where's the darn thing that lets us set the laser beam? Is it in here? Made the laser. Great Scott, we're going back to the future. Comic Smith. Okay, take laser, CPU, you're unstoppable, laser focus. Maybe it just auto looks for... Maybe it just auto looks for it. Right? Possibly. I think we have some budding amethyst somewhere. I don't remember. I think we can find a geode real quick. I don't think I have one just like in my immediate area that I know about. But we could probably find one. Or you do that. I know there's a way to make it within this. How expensive is it to make that? And there's not a crafting recipe for it directly, right? No. We can try and look for one nearby. We'll see what that does. If we got one. All right, where's it at? I gotta find the darn thing. What is this? Ars Nouveau flavor and delights? How am I blanking over it? You can try to add the frames behind the cluster and add the speed onto it. Can you try and add the frames? Oh, add the frames behind the crusher and add speed add-ons to it. Oh, so you can like you can extend it by putting more frames behind it potentially? Not these. The core? You're saying like add the cores to the back and then put this on the cores? No. At least it didn't seem like that done the trick. The other one. Oh, there's machine extenders. You just use extenders. That's the same icon. Yeah, probably machine extenders. That's neat. That's neat. Okay, so yeah, you just make the machines bigger. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's cool. Alright, now we gotta get back into this. Okay, ours, what are they called? A rod? They're rods, right? Yeah, they were. Hey, there's a geode down here. Oh, that's right. This is taking us all the way down underground, like super underground. I gotta be careful down here, actually. Maybe, maybe not. I have a feeling this is taking us all the way down to the, like, negative levels. Yeah, it is. No, no, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Good. Now we got to figure out how do we get this laser to link to this. Right? How do we link the laser to this? I think it said somewhere on that wiki page. It said something about like a target. Oh my god. Why is that so expensive? All right, so we'll just add this to the to make list. And everything else I think we have, electrum, we just need to make these, which requires electrum, plastic, redstone. And then those things, right? What order was this? And then we needed a plastic sheet for this. There we go. We're getting it. What a fun learning process has been. All right, target. Designator. Shift right click. Shift right click. Oh, there it goes. Look at it go. Oh, shoot. Is it auto harvesting? The laser isn't coming right out of the laser hole, but that's fine. And then this just grows the amethyst on the other side. So you could use this to growth accelerate your amethyst, because that's the only one it's harvesting. Yeah, or you can have multiple lasers, yeah, if you need that many. Huh. All right, let's see something real quick. What does it look like with shader? That's cool. It still works. Nifty. Whoop. What do you call a boy who stopped digging holes? What? Dug less? Oh my god. Requires 15 machine cores. What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? Philippe Flop. I wonder if the like flux gate is like a wireless power system. Right? There's energy logistics. Energy can be transferred wirelessly using the indirect laser. Okay. Oh, there's the add-on. Okay. And then there's the extender with all of the add-ons. Okay. What cool items does Oriotech have? It looks like you make tools, and there's like a quarry that uses the laser. There's a block destroyer, a block placer.
Happy 16 months. Hope
Stuff
you
like
have
that.
a great stream.
Assassin of Legends, the 16 months. Holy smokes. Thank you for that. Thank you for that prime. Enhances crop growth. Machine frame. Similar to applying bone meal, though less potent. And the laser. Block extractor. That would be this.
Whoop.
It says the bedrock extractor can mine ores from below bedrock at locations where ore resource nodes are. Oh, interesting. So these multi-blocks can only operate when placed on resource nodes and must be powered by the endergenic lasers. Okay, it says in operation, the bedrock extractors mines ores directly below it, covering a 3x3 area. Each operation randomly selects one of the blocks below. Okay. So wait, so it just will it'll collect the ores that are in this area? That seems weird. Or is it like what? What? I don't even know how it'd work in this pack with the underground being completely affected. Dad joke. Why should you never throw Grandpa's false teeth in the vehicle? You might dent a car. Dent your car. Oh my god. Particle accelerator is used, as you might guess, accelerate particles. Particle travels along the route defined by the guide rings. They have to be right-clicked, 45-degree turn on each side. Okay. Bro. What is it? What is it used for, though? Interactions. Entities hit by the particles take damage based on the particle speed. Tachyons. Oh my god. Not the tachyons. They'll fly farther and be more tachyons and higher speeds. Tachyon collectors catch those and turn them into energy. There's a way to generate power. Something Speed Force. Yeah. Heads up. This section is experimental research. Okay. Is this like trying to justify how we're expending energy to make energy? I don't think that's how physics works, but hey, you know what? I'm not a scientist, you know? It takes a lot of energy to speed up particles. A lot of Minecraft isn't how physics work. That is very true. Funny. All right, there's also a pump. There's a tree cutter. When powered by RF, the tree cutter will cut down an entire tree, including the leaves. The tree cutter will only cut logs up to 7 blocks away, so it may not reach the tops of large trees. Well, why? Why? Why'd you do it that way? What? Then redstone components. Interesting. There's some steam power. The generators. Basic generator, 32 RF per tick. Lava generator can make about 64 RF per tick. Biogenerators has 2 add-on slots, generate 64. Solar panels can produce 24 RF per tick. Fuel generators for crude oil or turbo fuel. Well, what is this? Satisfactory? And generates 25, what? Or 256 RF per tick? What? I think this is 100% balanced around itself. I hope these are all configurable numbers. Interesting. Okay. Well, we've kind of seen like all of the stuff that this mod has to offer, really. I think there's a couple, like I could use this, right, to accelerate the growth of amethyst clusters. I don't know if this works for all clusters, right? Like for example, if I swap that out with like one of these, like a budding Certus, it's probably not going to growth accelerate that, right? It's probably looking for a very specific target. This is it. Those are the numbers Soren has been aiming to get up to change mechanism to. What? I'm so confused. Is it so that way you build a bunch of them? Possibly? I haven't listened to a lot of what Soren's ranted about, so I don't know. I don't know. That was cool, though. What a nice little tangent. Right? We explored this mod a little bit. Nice little tangent, honestly. All right, how are we going to fight this dragon? It's a power and balance issue. Some raise the amount of power you get. Everyone has to balance around that. I think it should be up to the back. Be up to the pack devs to decide that. Just providing a way to reflect that knowledge and information to the person playing the pack is issue. All right, do we just enchant until we get like really good enchants? I don't know how well we're gonna be able to take on the dragon. Do I still have my TNT spell? I do. Started the pack a week ago and only experienced her modded VH. This is only 9 days for Chosen? Yeah, we're a bunch of no life. I'm a no life, as you can tell. Just kidding. Impressed her? It is what it is. It's like the basic infrastructure of a mod. 9 days being like 64 plus hours. I don't know if it's been that long. $2.5 days of playtime? 48 hours? Okay. I mean, we could find the Ender Dragon. I think the dragon's a little bit harder in this, right? Doesn't really matter, though. We don't even have to fight the dragon, actually. Let's try that. By the way, Tech, blame him. It's also Young's stronghold, apparently. By the way, Tango made sus emote. What the frick? Is that ketchup? Oh my god. It looks like the Among Us tongue. That's a pretty tree. What is that? Forgotten Forest? Well, that's so pretty. Minecraft over here putting it, like, making scary. Oh my god, what is that emote? Over here sitting there making these, like, spooky, like, dull color biomes, and this right here I want to live in. That's so pretty. What? Right, we will wait. Eventually, the world will load. You making big blower? How much blower are we talking? What? I didn't say blower at all. I said power. What the heck? Right now we're producing about 25,000 RF per tick. For free. Like passive, forever generating energy. Oh my god. Don't show tech that. You don't need to see that clip. You ordered a non-ugly Christmas sweater so I can be festive this year. Hey! Bro! Ow, dude. Which one are you? Uh-huh. 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 Not you. What the heck? You're wrecked. You're wrecked, you big dummy. Oh! There's a sniffer egg up here? Wait, can I break this without silk touch? What? Why were they keeping a sniffer egg up here? Like, why? For breakfast? That's disgusting. But fair. I mean, honestly. I feel it. Well, now we have a sniffer egg. Can't beat that. Maybe I'll eat it now. You had emu or ostrich, you try it? I've heard like those eggs aren't that bad. They don't lay that many, do they? Like ostrich eggs aren't the most common thing in the world, right? They are huge though. But I'm almost positive you can cook them just like any other egg, right? I would imagine that it tastes like a normal egg. Considering the whole process of, you know, a bird developing is pretty similar. Between all avian species, right? Apparently they taste a bit like tangy or what? Yeah, you make make scrambled emu egg. Gamey, tastes gamey. Okay, I understand the gamey taste, very similar to ducks. I think the only like food I've ever eaten that has tasted quote unquote gamey was duck. Like it just tasted gamey. That's the only way to describe it, is gamey. If cooked right, they taste amazing. The same with everything though. How am I making 25K per tick for free? I'm using thermal generators with just dire things fluid underneath them and just feeding water into them. And thermogens don't cost anything other than just water. You had Taco Bell last night. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Hard to hear that. How's your toilet? Is it okay? Did everything come out all right? Built for you. It's okay. You can talk about it. Everything will be all right, Tech. You should get chicken stuff. It's fine. Oh, God. Everything's gonna be all right. I'm Aquaman apparently. Yeah, I can swim really fast in this pack. We're speed running in game right now. What it feels like. Why'd that not send me up in the air? What the heck? I think we're here. There's usually never anything good in these. I don't want to see if my damage spell works on the dragon. Like, typically it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't... I don't know why I'm grabbing these things. I don't need them. The flippers make me even faster. Yeah, we also like combined a dolphin fin onto us, and that would have made us even faster. But it ended up causing us lag, so we had to remove it with commands. Imagine if that was just the challenge of the end game. We're like, yeah, well, now you just gotta just get used to the lag. Good luck. Could use a fortify scroll. I'm not worried about it. Try to make up for it with volume. Alright, I gotta get out of here. What the heck? Alright, if we always go right, we'll end up like somewhere. Apparently not. Alright, well, it's leading us back into the stairs, I think. Whoop! Whoop! What do you do when your bunny gets wet? Oh, man. You get your hair dryer. You think it's somewhere over here, possibly? Whoop. Think it's down lower, maybe? Usually it's within the first few rooms, like it's in the room. Oh, talisman. Ooh, there's actually good loot in here? Wait, what? Repulsion runes. Smothers an area with runes that launch entities upwards. Do not get covered in the repulsion runes. Whee. Yeah, this is actually better loot than I ever remember there being in here, so that's always nice. The lob creeper spell's an interesting one. Resurrects once and breaks. That's like a totem of undying. Great for keeping the balloon off the floor. Oh, heck yeah. That would work really well, wouldn't it? My kids would love that. They need that spell in their life. Dad, can you please place down the repulsion spell? We're playing balloon right now. We're trying to keep the balloon off the floor. All right, here's the main hall. Okay, so I don't know if this is the same or randomly generated, but I always have good luck going over here. There it is. Can you tell that I have played this too much? I don't think it's randomly generated. I think it's the same every time. It's always over there. Wow. And nice. And away we go. Hey. Let's do this. Hey. That's not fair. Yo!
Dot.
Tech? You son of a gun. Look, Tech's wearing sweaters. He's got a snowman sweater on. It's adorable. That's adorable, Tech. Look at the little sweater you got on there. All these little ugly sweaters. I love them. That inner dragon is not gonna hit me, right? Tech, thank you so much, dude, for the 5,000 bits. What the heck? Got him. Got him. All right, one down, one down. Another one bites the dust. What? Oop. Well, it scared me. Dragon, you stay away. That, believe it or not, helped me somehow. Wow, I'm surprised you guys didn't like fall for the craziness, Tech. Like the The mobs can be insane. They can get their like power up or whatever when they spawn. These also have a chance of doing that. None of them did. No. How does he have an iron sword? What the heck? I thought the dragon was different. Is this normal dragon? This is straight up normal dragon. Right? I just got struck by lightning. What the heck? Very different dragon. He has powers. Looks pretty lame to me. Oh my god. Bro, chill. Chill? It's this dragon? Oh, this dragon's not even fair. This dragon's actually just completely borked, right? Why is the end like this? What is with this end island generation? It's so bad. Where's our freaking waystone thing? What the heck? Welcome to slow falling. Cute Pyro, welcome in. All right. When's the dragon regenerate all the pylons? That was a crazy dragon I fought one time that did that. All right. Okay, can I not access the bottle? What is with this? What the heck? Is there no glass bottle recipe? Do I have any R's food? No, I don't have any R's regeneration bottles. That'd be really nice to have some more. Yeah, this is, I don't know. He's got more health. Like, it's not a big deal. We could just leave him. It's just, it's one of those things, right? The dragon has a ton of health. Like, you go in here, but such a goofy fight. Like, we can just leave the island. Chosen went from this is boring to almost dying. Yeah, but I haven't died. And like, we can just leave. Oh yeah, and the dragon regenerates its health. I think in one of these pillars inside the obsidian is another crystal. If it's the mod that I remember. Oh no, we forgot this one. Right? Or did like a couple of them get reignited? Looks like I missed one. It's really hard for me to know. Crystals respawn. Interesting. This seems like a task for the mob crusher. More health to me doesn't equal more hard. It equals more meh. Find the Ender Dragon to be the most boring thing in Minecraft. It's so bad. But, you know what we can always do? Unless something changes that. Boop. Is ours hard to get into? Not at all. Can you copy paste build a wall trap around the dragon when it's on the island? Possibly. What is this terrain gen in this dimension? This is disgusting. What is doing this? This is cool. Oh, a place to get dead coral? That's neat. This is an in portal? Whoa. That's so cool looking. Whoop. Whoop. This is new. Had to get a screenshot of that. was all bone blocks. Wait, that's normal Minecraft end. I think it is. That looks too rounded to be Minecraft normal end. Go in. I think if you go in, right? This is Nullscape that adds this. The Nullscape Shadowlands. You go into that, I think it just takes you back to the island, right? Check the bone blocks on the map. A lot of bone blocks. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but... Is that glowstone? This, like, end generation is like... It's like the ends on steroids. Imagine trying to navigate this without any kind of flight. That'd be hilarious. Here's a small end city. So it uses that mod. It's what? Striding time? Mimics the ability, okay, summons a rideable strider for a short time. Just what I needed. I will take those. Ancient knowledge fragments means I can get eldritch spells or iron spells. Forest inhibitor. Using the chorus fruit teleports the wearer to the block along the line of sight within reach. Up to 19 blocks. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Phantom's boots. Dragon scales from Forbidden. There's that mana regeneration. Alright, I feel like at this point there should be higher tier codex in these. Chain lightning is a good spell. Ender hand. Okay, makes Enderman neutral to the wearer. Okay. I mean, aren't they already neutral? Wonder if we can swap places with the Ender Dragon. Yeah, maybe you can look them in the eyes. Maybe. I don't usually have a problem with that, though. There's the +1 level to Wither Skull, which apparently Wither Skull is a very nasty spell. Huh. Ooh. I'll take the Fargo's talismans. And as many of the ancients as I can get. There's our fire immunity ring. Now we shouldn't take any fire damage. Let's see. Arcane's weaving. Creates 3 snare projectile. Snare is so good. Unlock Ray. Ray's a tier 1 spell? Well, there's this. We still probably need to get the elytra, right? I'm assuming this is the one with the elytra that's out this direction. God. Look at all this obsidian and crying obsidian. Nope, just a normal one. Okay. Dragon's Breath scroll, all of those are craftable, so. Premium. I don't know what we got. We got something. It's a cool room with 4 free shulkers, yeah. Swarms your enemies with bladed spirits. This would be a summon spell. Whoa! What did it do that to me for? What the heck? Oh, I didn't read it. It does a swap and then summons it on them. Interesting. Hey. Uh-oh. Okay, mimics the, okay. What, Starbuchu, I choose you. Oh my god. I'm making a Pokemon reference. Magic mirror. on the wall. Please teleport me back to my base. After all, wait, that instant mana. Oh wow, that's quick firing. Yeah, we got the magic mirror. A wormhole, okay. Teleports the wearer back to the respawn point. Distance though, oh, you have a max distance up to 900 blocks? Really? That just annihilated that. Oh my gosh, this spell just annihilates them. Oh, it's kind of sad. Thanks for the levitate. Yeah, the not so magic mirror. Yeah, rip, man. What is this world gin? We still haven't located a new inn city. Neither one of those had the beloved elytra, which we'll probably need for something. I think like there's Just Dire Things needs it for its creative upgrade, creative flight upgrade. Also, we need chorus, right? I came all the way out here for chorus. Chorus, a little bit of instone. Now we can make literally anything we need from this mod due to mystical agriculture. Pretty cool. You think you counted? You need something like 20 or 24 elytras for everything. What? Please tell me there's a way to get them then outside of this. Yeah, you can make more. Thank God. Wait. That does make another one, right? What does a saddle got to do with an elytra? The particle collision? Oh, that recipe didn't exist. I'm looking in city, not elytra. Now we got a new one. Like the old duplication recipe. of these mods, I tell you what. Yep, 2 of those right next to each other. Seems logical. Perfectly reasonable. Boy, the amethyst golem would have an absolute field day in that pile of amethyst right there. All right, now I'm just waiting. God, it's above me as well. Beautiful, and this one has it. Beautiful. Shadow glaive. Bouncing between nearby targets. Does like it's attack damage based? A glaive? Hmm. I'm still unlocking stuff. Lighting bolts. Another magic mirror. I think our other one was like near max. Hinder affinity. Another magic missile. Okay, none of that I really need. What was this? Fight from the storm, worse than the dark. This is definitely a lightning storm. Judging from the looks. Really? Rip. Where's my D-spell? Do I have a D-spell? Are you holding shift while you hover over the book? Oh, okay. Linger, sensitive, fangs, lightning, amplify, extend time. Yeah, that is. Yeah. For sure nasty. Yep. That was a deadly guy in there. He almost got me. Almost. Almost. All right. I think that was a good ride. Where's the other one? Here it comes. Good. Is he rapid firing them? What the heck? There we go. What is this mod pack? This is FTB Evolution. I think we did die. We had to have died. I think we died. We had 3 of these, right? We had 3 of these. Absolutely love your volcano base. Heck yeah. It's a lot of fun putting this together. This still continues to run. We should the skill for building. It's not too crazy, honestly. Yeah, this is where my power is coming from. Right now we don't have anything using said power, but this is it. "100% a Direwolf 20s builder. Everything isn't in cobble or smoothstone." And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, playing however you want to play is the beauty of Minecraft. Alright, let's see. Mana regeneration. Alright, so we didn't have to defeat the dragon, but there's that. And then what all is needed on this? Make all of the other end related stuff. Right, there's end, feed. And then, was it Imperium? Later game, you usually switch to Deep Slate. I mean, shoot, you have the exchanging gadget. You can literally set up anything you want with that exchanging gadget. This is the end seeds. That opens up a few other things. Keep falling down there. What are you using for transportation? What kind of beam was this? Are you talking about like going from one place to another? I'm using waystones. This is from Tech, which is a new mod that we experimented with today. That's pretty cool. Has some really nice animations that look really nice. For example, cool animations, right? Watch this. How freaking cool is that? Oh, what am I using for transportation? Oh, the sound is like local to you. Interesting. I'm using entangled blocks. The entangled blocks are entangled into this barrel right here. And then I have storage buses reading the bottom of the entangled block. And then I have those filtered so that way nothing else can go in them but what is inside this entangled block. That's why I added that to the filter. Because when I add a new seed... Unfortunately, entangled blocks are like crazy expensive in all the months 10 for some reason. But there are other ways that we can manage our storage, so I'm not too concerned. Like we just require a couple of extra steps, like everything going into like a dimensional storage. Like going into a dimensional storage chest. And then we pipe out of the dimensional storage chest into the same kind of barrel at the location that we want it to be at. So like it just adds a few more steps, but Are the potion pylons in the pack? Yes. And we do have flight potions. Like I could use these. I don't know. I don't know. We didn't have enough chorus actually to make them, but now we can. I could also do ours right now. I haven't set up like ours source. Could have ours flight around the base. None of that I really care about. I don't need flight. I don't really need it. Everybody's so worried about flight. But man. Everybody's so worried about flight. I don't really care too much. Ever thought about the flight potions? Oh, yeah. You always use farmers to light, get nourishment. Alright. I do want to clean my mess up. I whoopsied. Wow, that's a noise. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the noises they make, but the Tech thing, and it follows you too. Like, I'm moving away from it, but it's still playing as if I was right there. There's definitely a sound issue happening. Thank you for helping me out with so many mods. Love how you explain the stuff in your Let's Plays. Very helpful. Heck yeah. Yeah, they attached the sound wrong. Yeah, the sound's not local. It somehow plays on you. I don't even know how that's... I don't know. It's still in alpha. Yeah, it's still in development. That's why I was surprised it was in here. But I guess getting attention to it is always good. All right. So, I think that's pretty good for today. It seems like kind of... like, I feel like I didn't do much, but I did at the same time. Like, we did do a lot. I think it was us expanding into the Oratech mod that kind of threw me off. Like, we have no use for this mod. Like, there's like nothing that this mod's gonna do that we can't do better with another mod at the moment. So we'll probably end up getting rid of it for right now, unless there's something we need from it later on. But at least we have the machines. Whoop. Maybe we can use some of its decorative stuff, like the lights. I do like these lights, so. And it does look pretty, yeah. Something we'll have to do in the future. But, for what it's worth, that's pretty darn cool. And we took on the end, so we did get an elytra. And we have all of that fun stuff now. So, I mean, I think, yes. Horrible modern industrialization pipes. I don't mind the pipes anymore. I've kind of gotten used to how the modern industrialization pipes work. They're not that bad. I think they just added a tooltip. In the latest version, they literally added a tooltip about how to use the pipes that, in my opinion, was probably one of the most confusing parts. And that was the hold shift to place. I don't think this is updated yet, but it's in the latest version. I read the changelog this morning. They are ugly. Yeah, they're definitely interesting. The pipings are very interesting. All right. So yeah, I mean, to beat that dragon, I bet the quantum gear would be really good. And I will be fair, the quantum gear is actually not that expensive. It's not. It's just this auto crafting recipe, and singularities are basically free. So, Love how they wrap around each other, yeah. All right, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I think that's gonna be a wrap up. A little bit shorter of a stream today, but I kind of want to run with my wife to go pick up my kids. I haven't been with her to pick up the kids in a long time. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my dreary day with my family, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your stream today. And I feel like I kind of got somewhere today. We got to the end. That's a big deal. And then next is gonna be probably setting up mob farms, and we'll be getting the wither automated, and that'll be happening very, very soon. Yeah. Let me find somebody to raid today. Thank you, by the way, if you did watch over on the YouTubes. Thank you for making it through this this very long VOD. All the VODs, technically. Let's see who we got to raid. Who do we got to raid? Also, why do pumpkins sit on people's porches? They have no hands. Knock on the door. Ah, goodness, goodness, goodness. Everybody's playing Path of Exile 2. I might be playing Path of Exile 2 this afternoon as well. I'm slowly getting into Path. Slowly. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Who do we got that's even playing Minecraft? Not many people are even playing Minecraft. Just me. Cosmovoli's live. You sure I'm not missing anybody? Y'all around, people? Yeah, Evaporate, have a good one. Thank you, Superworm, for being here. Aaron, thank you as well. Black Butterfly, have a good night. Assassinator, of course, as always, have a good one. Yeah, we can raid Cosmovoli. Okay, let's see. Is there FTB Evolution? Anybody else playing this? I mean, this person is. It's not in English. Okay, never mind. All right, I will raid Cosmobully. All right, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. You should give them some love. I appreciate you guys. I will be back. I should be back on Thursday, I think, unless there's nothing going on. Definitely check out the main YouTube channels if you haven't already. New series has gone live. There's the links. Check out the VOD channel. Subscribe to the VOD channel. Actually, my bot's not live. Subscribe to the VOD channel if you haven't already. Chosen Live is the channel name. And let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Guys, it's been a blast. I appreciate it. Give Cosmobully some love. And of course, as always, thanks for watching. All right, guys. Have a good night. Bye.